He wakes up, Murphmon. He eats lunch, Murphmon. He goes to dinner, Murphmon. He sleeps, Murphmon. How should he proceed? How does he escape? There lies the answer. He doesn't. There is only Murphmon now. All else has fallen away. Shinies were easy anyway, everyone knows that. Murphmon is all that sustains us now. Anyway, we are all counting on you.
What a banger TTS. Welcome in, everybody. Getting introduced with Murphmon. I'm gonna have to save that clip somewhere. Or otherwise, Chopin, feel free to clip that as well. I'm gonna save that clip and then drop it in the MURPHLEAGUE chat. Because that's hilarious. He eats lunch, Murphmon. He goes to dinner, Murphmon. He sleeps, Murphmon. The only part that doesn't make sense is the part where you say shinies are easy, which is not true. Lancet, welcome in as well. Let's get everybody here. Who's all in the chat now? Chopin, your beeps are on the way, by the way. Thank you for redeeming those. The Damaged Monkey, welcome in. Getting your daily camera up. Chopin at 15. Damaged at 14. TTS. My timing was so good, too. You're getting better. The timing has been phenomenal lately. Dennis, welcome in. Getting your daily camera up. 12 daily camera ups. Lancet coming in. Getting your third cow-looking camera up. Welcome in, Lancet. What's good in hoeing, Beartick? Oh, not much. Just hoeing around. I'm very excited today, folks. I got a haircut, I got a little bit of sleep, and now I don't have anything to do today until about 7, when I'm gonna go drink beer with my friends. But until then, we are doing Kaizo, or not, this is not Kaizo, it's just Murphmon. Murphmon, as Brian likes to say. But yeah, that's what we've got on the schedule today. Welcome in, everybody. We'll go over the details of Murphmon if you haven't been here before. But in the meantime, let's get our dailies out of the way, huh? We're daily gamers. The dailiest of gamers. If I can find the source, there it is. We got a few of these we're gonna do, folks. There's only Murphmon now. Thank you. I'm going to... Well, yeah, I'm just going to open it in this tab and then pause it. Perfect. Awesome. Alright. Amend? Is it amend? Wordling 2, baby. Wordling 2. Hot off the presses. Wordling 2. Good stuff. Good stuff. Good soup. Good soup. Anime? I will continue to do anime until it wins and gets me in 1. Alright. On to connections. Transam Radio? What the hell am I looking at? Billboard, Rolling Stone. These are magazines. Is there another magazine in here that I'm missing? Spin magazine. There's another magazine here. I don't know what it is, but it's here. Is it Spirit Free? No, that's NA. NA Spirit Free, Virgin. Okay, so let's get that one out of the way first. Billboard, Rolling Stone, Spin Magazine. Does anybody know magazines? I've got 3 of them here. I don't know the other ones. Shag Carpet, Persian Carpet, Prayer Carpet, Prayer Rug, Shag Rug, Throw Rug. Billboard, Rolling Stone, Spin. Is Pitchfork a magazine? Music publications, there we go. And then these are all just like, what, types of races? Pontiac models. Pontiac Grand Prix. Okay, yeah, I wouldn't have gotten that. Alright, cool. We got the connections like fairly quickly then. Next one's gonna be the Pokedoku. Doku. Alright, there's only a few poison fire types. Plug in Salazzle. Firefighting, we got a ton of options here. I'm gonna check Emboar first. And I'm literally just gonna get the Mega out of the way. Fire Legendary, so there's a few here. Moltres is the first one I'm checking, then we'll check Entei. We still have Entei available. Do we have Groudon Primal still available? We do. I guess we could just go Entei, that's fine. Poison Ghost, we got a few of these. I think we still have Haunter. Nope, we don't. Ghastly? Ghastly's available. Galar Poison, there's a few of these. Toxel? Is Toxel available? No, it's not. Toxtricity? Alright, we got Toxtricity Loki. We can do that one. That'll use up all our Toxtricities. Fighting Ghost, there are only 2. Annihilate Shiny, so we gotta go Marshadow. We've already done Marshadow, so thou... We literally just do Marshadow. And we try to get a Shiny. And we didn't get it. Galarian Fighting type. Clobbopus. Taken. What about Grapplox? Grapplox is free. Galar Legendary. Is Glastrier available? Okay, Spectre available. Nope, Spectre shiny. What if we did Calyrex? Let's go... Could go Regidrago or a Lucky. We could do a Lucky. Let's do a Lucky. And then Legendary Ghost. We could just go Calyrex Shadow Rider. Daily Streak of 3. Uniqueness score 184. 55 percentile. Most unique was 115. That's the most unique I could have gone. But I didn't. Okay, let me send this into my... Let's see. Doku 184. Alright, the last daily we're gonna do is Putt.Day. It's finally working on Chrome again. Love that. Daily mini golf course. Go ahead and try it yourself if you want. Today is a par 10. It just looks like a long track today. Okay, I see what people are doing. We're gonna try the cheese today. Haha! Okay. That is the best one I've ever gotten. I've never gotten an albatross before. But they kind of set me up for the cheese today. Better than 43% of today's golfers. Not bad. Me. Okay, were there any others? What's travel game? Yeah, travel. Name countries to travel from the start country to end country. Try to get there in the fewest guesses. Got it. Can I do the state version? Let's do United States. I'm not that good. All right. I'm going from Florida to Washington, D.C. So, well, it's obviously Georgia. And then that's South Carolina, but are we touching... No, it would have to be South Carolina. Unless Georgia is touching North Carolina. Yeah, we are touching it. Okay. And then that's just Virginia to DC. Yeah. Cool. All right, that's fun. Yeah, people. The debate there is whether or not you can skip South Carolina to get there, and you can. All right. Sorry, daily challenge. All right, Syria to Somaliland. I could not tell you. I'm just gonna go ahead and take the L on that one. But those are our dailies. Oh, that's the one thing I didn't do today. I didn't open Ironmon. So let me go ahead and do that. Search Ironmon. Hollard. Hollard. There we go. Just get a run going, just win. If you make it to the Elite Four, you become Murph. I become Murph if I do that? Welcome in, Juan Panamon. Sorry, I had my YouTube text chat on the right screen that was being covered. See, you can tell Juan Panamon is out of town because he's watching on YouTube and he doesn't have Twitch open on his phone. Are you gonna finally cave? Are you gonna get Are you gonna get Twitch on your phone so that you can get the daily camera ups? File, reset ROM, load it. Kick it! Alright, we went ahead and loaded from last play session. This is literally just the same file. I'm gonna go ahead and randomize that. That's gonna get us to 34, which is the seed we are now on. We are over a third of the way there, chat. And this thing's only going on for 10 more days. Alright. Antidote. Whalmer, Zubat, Grimer. Yeah, we'll go Whalmer. That's fine. Not bad, actually. We can't keep assist, so... But not bad. We got shed coverage right off the bat. I want to check evolutions on this, too. It's a female Whalmer. I'm going to follow in Raffles' naming and go with Berthette. I'm going to go ahead and stick the timer on that one, and then... Let's see. What was I going to do? I wanted to look at evolutions. Yeah, this can evolve into literally anything. The nice thing is that it only evolves once. But it is a level 40, so... Could be worth the wait, we'll see. We'll get as far as we can on it. Okay, we get one free kill. I'm gonna go ahead and give it the smoke ball now. Because we are not slow. We are not fast. We are slow. Vigoroth. Blissey or Snorlax, if we are able to get it. Water Spout. Yeah, I should probably heal. This is Whalmer into Grimer, I believe. Oh no, Whalmer into Zubat. Uh-oh. That's 2 points out the bag, Chet. Whoa, cowboy. Welcome in, getting your 12th cow-looking camera ups. Hope your lunch is good. Yeah, we got, I Am Slammer's got a run going right now. He's at, like, 52 tournament points, so he's at 53 right now. He's, like, 8 points behind me. So he's in a pretty good spot right now. Alright, we want a level 6 Vigoroth. Well, I guess I should look everywhere else first. I know I'm pivoting. Thank you for the hydrate, little cowboy. Gotta stay hydrated, Chud. Crabby. It's all babies. Keeping my king hydrated. You's gots to. Ooh, a Krogunk. That's the Krogunk from Pokken. They made like emotes for all of those, didn't they? Also, whoa, Cowboy, you're a 12-month subscriber. Donning the Master Ball in chat. Love that. Ooh, Absol. What else do we have? I think this is it. We can do a little bit of I wasn't supposed to get that. Alright, so low defense. Keeping my king paid. Okay. That means I am definitely not allowed to get any more levels on this thing. I'm gonna go grab the... I'll grab the Absol. It sounds like it's got really low defense based on the damage I just did to it. Oh! Yes! That is a Dragon Rage Absol. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, it is. Give... And it's got Flame Body, Chad. Alright, I do want to see this Vigoroth. Well, okay, hang on. We've got the thing to free up the file. Let's go ahead and just... Let's get our free kill. And I'm gonna get something good. Okay, maybe a little... Well, a few more levels on that thing, huh? We'll get like halfway to 7, we'll beat the Gatekeeper, and then that'll get us to 9. Okay. Well, okay, that's not ideal. Yeah, that's not ideal. Okay, I woke up good. And then get me to 9 for a new move, which is Mist. I actually have to hang on to Hail for shed coverage, so I will not learn this. Alright, let's do some scouting. Alright, well, we got a Vaporeon here. What do we got? Icy Wind, good start. That was a crit. What else? What else? Ta-da, ta-da. Iron Defense. I need like one more attack. Okay. Bounce on it pertinently. What do I think of that? Bounce and Icy Wind? Bounce sucks as a move. I'm not gonna lie. It's just a worse fly. W Freshwater, getting that Tolkien juice. And we got Sam the Swan coming in at the same time, getting his 11th daily Camerupt. Welcome in, Sam the Swan. Hope you're doing well. Oh my god, there's another one out here. Do I like mine? Adamant? No, it has to be 3 unique pivot options. Berry Juice! W Berry Juice. We got the heals, so we gotta make use of this seed. D2, welcome in. 14 cow-looking Camrus. This one is going to be dictated by its move pool for sure. Swagger to start. Swagger Haze is diabolical. Okay, Overheat. Huh. I would need something more than just Overheat, and Overheat in Swagger in comparison with Haze is very interesting. Cool guy Mal, welcome in. What you doing? I'm participating in a tournament that is playing a variant of Super Kaizo Ironmon called Murphmon, where it takes the like Dark Souls-esque difficulty and like unfairness of the game and makes it a lot easier to get runs going, and then rewards you for good decision making. If you would like a full explanation of what it is. Exclamation point Murphmon. That is a full explanation of what Murphmon is, and then that is the tournament that I'm taking part in. And I'm currently at the top of the leaderboards, but not for long. Grudge Tauros. Sacred Fire. That didn't do a lot. Cool guy Mal getting their daily Camerupt. Doom Desire. Getting your first ever cow-looking Camerupt. The first one in your pasture. Hope it's a special one. Alright. Stun Spore, Sacred Fire, Doom Desire, Grudge. Unfortunately, that is not the move pool that I'm looking for. We'll check it at level 8, though. I'm hoping Tauros isn't in the level 6 only slot. I'd love to run this Absol, but I can't. I do not want to run high attack, low defense anymore. It's just a recipe for disaster. All right, so here's a level 8 Tauros. We're still faster than it, so it's slow. Ish. All right, it got Barrier. We don't know what it lost. Still has Grudge. That's like worst case scenario. I'm just gonna go ahead and say we're not taking Tauros. So we're gonna go back to Vigoroth. what did we all find in here? We're probably going to look at that Vaporeon. A wild Sharpedo in chat. Carb Kaiser, you called it. Let's start by getting the Vigor off, which I gotta go back and get. Should probably check the first patch too. I'm allowed 3 pivots from my starter. Absol is my first pivot. Ooh, right on. It's fast. Fire Punch. Fire Punch, Will-O-Wisp, Mimic, Rhydon. Huh? Fire Spin. Alright, alright, alright. It's all fire. It's just fire. You know, Wobbuffet could be playable. Slower than me. Oh, he's bouncing on it pertinently too. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to. Let's check the Vigor off. Looking for a level 6 Vigor off. All right. Alright, how are we looking here? Yo, you didn't show me extreme speed. This isn't half bad. We're gonna get more moves on it too. I will take a stab for sure on this. Yeah, this is awesome. Let me go ahead and get a free kill on it, and then we'll go from there. Carb Kaiser, welcome in. 9 total Calican Camerups. What's the actual goal? If you look in the tourney link there, my goal is to have the best 3 runs out of 100 randomized seeds. So right now I'm on seed 34 right now, and my 3 best runs so far are my 4th seed, my 6th seed, and my 9th seed. So I'm trying to, by the end of the July 19th, I'm trying to have the best combined score out of everybody that's competing. And I get a point every time I hit a checkpoint. So my next checkpoint is beating the Aqua Grunt in the Petalburg Woods. And like I got 2 points for beating the rival because I beat it with a Pokemon that has a BST of lower than 440. So, ooh, Protect? What do I think of Protect? I think I like it more than Growth. Okay, the last thing... I want to find that Vaporeon. So let me go find that. Do I want to go Vaporeon? I mean, worst case scenario, we just go with Vigoroth and we get points. Did I check the entire woods? I don't think I did. Show me Hetzelberg Woods. Oh, I haven't looked at anything here yet. Yeah, I've only seen 2 spawns there. Let me go back there. Okay, how many spawns have I seen here? I guess I could look for one more in this area. Okay, it's the Meowth. I don't want Meowth. Yo! Chopin, we've located your beeps. Chopin, that was 2,398 seconds on those beeps. Chopin, we've located your beeps. Okay, not impressed by the Poliwrath. Ooh, Minitrick. Moonlight's illegal. Sleep Powder Moonlight, huh? Poison Tail. Now we're talking. Oh, wow. Oh, that was a crit.
Hell yeah! Hell yeah, bro! Hell yeah!
Poison Tail, Sleep Powder, Moonlight. I think that's fine. I think I want one more attacking move on it, but after that... Again, my defense is super low, so I'm accounting for that when it crit. Ooh, Marsh Top. Show me what you got. Okay. Can't really see what you got when you burn me. Burn me and then risk critting. Last thing I need is for it to use Mud Shot and Oko me. Oh, it got a new move at level 9. Okay, so smoke screen is new. Dragon Dance. Yeah, I think I'm gonna catch this. And that'll be our final pivot, is this Minetric. Alright, so our starter was Berthette. I got an extra kill on this by accident, so whatever I do, I cannot run it. This is our pivot. It has Dragon Rage. It's very good for early game, but after that, its defense is going to be exploited, as well as its low speed. Vigoroth, I think, is probably the most balanced of them. It's got just enough attack and a stab E-speed to really do some damage, and then can exploit that water spout as well. So I really like that. And then finally the Minetric, which we're looking at now. We run into the same issue here, which is every stat is good. It's a great mixed attacker, but man, is that defense low. That is a very, very, very low defense. Yes, the classic Master Ball and a non-legendary. Oh yeah. Well, every ball is a 100% catch rate in this Murphmon, this emulator. But like, man, this thing's gonna go crazy if I run it. But we get hit by like one mud slap and we're dead. I think I'm gonna go with the Vigoroth, and then that way I can get double points on this run. However far it goes. And who knows, maybe we'll get better moves along the way. I will say, I'm going to get one kill with the Minetric first. Just so that I've seen all my moves. Level 9. This is Moonlight, okay. Yeah. Honestly, losing Moonlight was perfect. Yeah, still not gonna run it though. Because again, our only like physical move that we can use can really exploit Dragon Dance for its Poison Tail, and Poison Tail's not that great. Yeah, we're gonna move forward with Vigoroth. Gotta think of a nickname. Bruce. He just seems like a Bruce. Alright, so now we go and we feint every single trainer that we haven't faced yet, and have been intentionally not battling, so that we can get all of our XP, go into the big baddie Aqua Grunt fight, and hopefully win. Sandstream Ditto, huh? Stab Facade. Uh-oh. I'm in danger. Okay, Aurora Beam, not ideal. Chosen, welcome in. Chosen, how you doing? Nine cow-looking camera ups on your end. Welcome into stream today. And yeah, folks, be sure to get your shiny rules in. W energy root. We've got an amazing heal bag that I'm very excited to take advantage of. We got a berry juice. Hello, Beartick. Things are going well. You? Going great. I got a haircut today. I got some Chipotle afterwards. Feeling great. Swallow that. Yeah, we're on our first seed of the day, seed 34, and we're doing pretty well. Doing pretty well for ourselves. I'm torn between grinding to the end of Digimon or playing Black Flag Resynced when I get home until kickball tonight. Black Flag Resynced as in, not the Assassin's Creed Black Flag, right? Or is it that? Ooh, Spike Cannon. Yeah, I'll take extra stab. I'll do that. It is that? Dog, I love Assassin's Creed Black Flag. They unknowingly made just a good pirate game. But, I mean, if you're trying to finish up Digimon, by all means, go finish Digimon. Ooh, we're still missing Shedinja coverage. It was my favorite for a long time. Now it's either that or Origins for me. I never played Origins. I think Black Flag was my last one. I played the like French Revolution one for a little bit. I just couldn't get into it. Alright, we're going to crack into our fuel for the stream, which is a Celsius Peach 5. I am not sponsored by Celsius, but it'd be really cool if I was. I haven't played a lot of them either, but a majority of them I still need to beat Shadows as well. I remember Brotherhood. Assassin's Creed 2 Brotherhood was like the game I grew up on. That was the one I watched my brother play forever. And then I started playing and I started my own file. It's a fun game. Alright, good. Mateng's got low speed F. Metal coat. I can't be warm. Damn, I really wanted this Manectric to be good. Or there's continuing my shiny hunt. Chosen, remind me what the next, what's the next phase? What is the next hunt coming up? I never saw Giraffe Rig. Actually, no. We'll battle her now. Lapras, and it's my last one I need, technically. Fun stuff. Fun stuff. After Lapras, do you want to do more hunts? Probably gonna shiny hunt Ho-Oh. Hell yeah. Good stuff. Spike good. Now that it's got Spike Cannon, I want to name it Spike Spiegel. I think I'm gonna do that. I hope it fits. Nah, it doesn't fit. Never mind, never mind, never mind, never mind. It'll be Bruce. He'll stay Bruce. After that, I'm not sure, but at least beat the game fully and go from there. Then you get to shiny hunt in Kanto. Alright, all trainers down. I think it's just Aqua Grunt time. I'm a little over 19 hours into Lapras at 27:51. Hell yeah. Putting in the work. Good luck on that hunt. Alright. More points. How are we feeling about Vigoroth? I'm like 70% on it. I feel pretty good about it. Bruce. When we evolve, we'll name him Batman. Alright, Aqua Grunt down. That is 4 more points to our, or 2 more points to our total, putting us at 4. And the reason why we're getting double points on these... Blitz, welcome in. 3 cow-looking Camerups in your pasture. The reason why we get double points on this is because any Pokemon that you achieve a checkpoint with that has a BST of 440 or lower yields you double points. So if we beat Roxanne, I'm getting 4 points instead of 2. So there is an advantage to doing it that way. And the nice thing about this Vigoroth is that Vigoroth can only evolve into 2 different Pokemon. And it's Blissey and Snorlax, and those are 2 very good Pokemon. So I really like my move pool, and I want to give them the opportunity to have this move pool, which could be very good. Eggabumba. Lancet. Lancet Berry? More like Lancet.ttv Berry. Shout out Lancet. We get a new move at level 19. W Super Potion. Heal Bag is immaculate right now. Alright, we get a TM here. Acid Armor. First off, can we learn it? We can. Okay. I don't know if I would teach it. But it's there if we want it. W full restore. Can I get hell yes in the chat for full restore? The heal bag is like, it's never been better. This is the best the heal bag has ever looked in a while.
Hell yeah! Hell yeah, bro! Hell yeah!
Chat, we have ads starting in 1 minute. Ads are going to run for 3 minutes. They run on the hour, every hour. Do what you need to in that break. Get some water. Run to the bathroom. Do what you need to do. Otherwise, if you are ad-free, we're just going to be grinding. We're going to be getting the rest of our items. Continuing to level up. Getting this Vigoroth in the perfect position to beat Roxanne. After not beating Roxanne at all last night. So, I'm looking forward to that. We found a deep sea tooth and deep sea scale today. Magmar. Do a spike cannon. What do we get from this? W. Tangela. Level 19, new move is Grass Whistle. I'm starting to contemplate the usefulness of a future sight. Psychic is super effective against poison and fighting, and I'm trying to think of any fighting or poison types that exist that we can't already hit with extreme speed and water spout. It's nice to have in the bag, especially if we hit like a Gengar or like a Haunter maybe, but like I would still hit those with water spout until I can't. But Grass Whistle is such an inaccurate move that like I don't think I want to learn that. But I think Future Sight is the first move out. Drought Weeping Bell. Yo, I should be using Spike Cannon more often. Them shits just be dying. I'm dying over here. One time I was shiny hunting Magikarp in Pokemon Shield and I stopped and completely forgot to keep shiny hunting. Hey man, sometimes it just be like that. Sometimes you unknowingly just become uninterested in something.
Bonesaw is ready!
Bonesaw? Shout out to the GOAT. Shout out to our Kaizo Ironmon PB. You better have Burn Heal. We have coverage for pretty much every status at this point. Other than, like, Ice, I think. So we're doing pretty good there. They're all babies. Ooh, we got a wild Serena. Monograss type.
It's just a baby.
Slam. I'm gonna go heal just to be safe. I gotta go beat the fisherman anyways. Let me go do that. There's a fisherman out here that's got one level 15 Pokemon, and in the real game it's like just a Magikarp. So they were like, alright, let's just make it a big level. But because it's a randomizer, it can be any Pokemon. So he's just got a level 15. And by the time you challenge him here, you have a level 15 Pokemon yourself. But, yeah. Better to be safe than sorry. Alright, 2 more battles. Two more battles and 2 more items. Oh, that's a Latias. W crit. Ooh, we crit twice to kill that. Okay, that's gonna be a nuisance when we run into it. I need an ice move stat. Watch, Roxanne's gonna have Latias and it's gonna have like recover or something. Hitmonlee. Hydropump. Alright, chat, that's all the Pokemon. That's all the battles we can do before Roxanne. Let's go ahead and put a prediction down. Can Bruce beat Roxanne? 2 minutes on the poll. Go ahead and get your predictions in. Still having nightmares from the recovering Scizor? Yes. Yes, Chosen, I am. That thing haunts me frequently. We got 12 bench chairs believing in Bruce. Do we have any doubters? Oh, 939. We got some believers. We got some believers not only in Vigoroth, but in the heal bag that it has behind it. Wasn't its last move Destiny Bond as well? Yes, we were trying to like figure out what the last move was, and it just had Destiny Bond in the bag, just to be like an extra fuck you. So yeah, that thing was gross. But yeah, we don't have to commit to we don't have to commit to any status recovery or citrus or berries or anything like that. Don't disappoint us. I'll do my best, cool guy. The pressure is on. I still don't have Shedinja coverage, so I'm just gonna load up my bag with balls. Try to go Persum. That one's just the most annoying to run into. Alright, how are we doing on the prediction? We have no doubters, so everybody gets their points back. Alright, folks. Per the rules of the Murphmon, we cannot leave the gym until we defeated all trainers in the gym, including the gym leader. At the end of it, there are 3 trainers in the Rustboro gym, 5 total Pokemon before Roxanne, who has 5 level 20s and a level 24 ace, access to 2 potions. Chat, we were trying to do the impossible. We were trying to beat Roxanne with our Vigoroth. Good enough attack stat, fine HP, good speed. Can function as a mixed attacker if it wants to. It's just balanced across the board. The main thing is it's getting us double points. So let's lock in. Let's do our best. Let's bring home the bacon. Okay, well that's annoying. That's annoying. Okay. It's okay. We have an answer for this. Nut. Oh. Okay. I'm just gonna use my heal here. Yeah, Curse is crazy. Damn, Future Sight after the Curse, that's annoying. Alright, well, there goes our berry juice. Let's go back to the Person Berry. I haven't seen a ghost use Curse in Ironmon or anything in forever. High HP, low defense. And then for good measure, I'm going to pop my rare candy. Especially because we get a new move, which is Extra Sensory. That actually is the best move we could have gotten to just replace Future Sight, get our guaranteed move. We can actually get flinches off of it too. Holy crap, that was such a good get. Okay. W's indeed. Alright, 5 level 20s and a level 24 ace. We've got heals still. Let's do this. God, if only I had a move to hit this thing. Okay, that's not ideal. Thornberry, get out of here. That's fine. Use your heal. I don't care. Ah, this is where I wish I could reliably hit Water Spout. I'm going to do it anyways. Yeah, that's not good. Oh my days! Okay, I got a full heal here. Okay. I was at, like... How much HP? So the power was listed at... I can go back in the VOD and double check this. No, I had it on Torkoal. I had the tracker on Torkoal. I couldn't see how much Water Spout was doing. Okay. Two options here. We could Spike Cannon. This is the highest power Water Spout I'm going to get, but I also want to save them potentially. Spike Cannon. Okay, cool. That's fine. Okay. That's an insane crit, but okay, fine. It's also faster than me, marking it. W, Supersonic Miss. Low Spadef. High Defense. I was about to say if that's the ace. 3 hits, thank God. Giraffe Rig. Stab Psybeam is a nuisance. I'm gonna see if I can get 5 hits on Spike Cannon. Oh, okay, cool. W crit. Beautiful. Alright. Just the ace. Okay. Live, for the love of God, no, it crit! I have to know if that crit mattered. What was I gonna evolve into? That's the thing that's gonna bother me. Triple kick at 31. Yeah, this thing would have been really good too. Swords Dance would have been a relearn move. We evolved at level 36, so we've got...
Hepatitis, see you later!
For real, for real. Psychic at 47 would have been really cool. This would have stayed a mixed attacker. We would have upgraded Extrasensory to Psychic. Frustration was the TM. That's what I'm feeling right now. Oh, man. Oh, man. Alright, I have to know. What was this Kangaskhan? Was this like an insane Sacred Fire? Yeah, this thing, I don't even think the crit mattered. I'm looking at this thing right now. I can tell you the crit did not matter. She really said you're getting frustration one way or the other. Real. I did everything right. I played my bag properly. I just got a... I didn't have enough HP at the end of it, going into that situation. Sacred Fire, Dragon Dance, Frustration, Odor Sleuth. All it had was Sacred Fire. It didn't even matter if it burned me. Yeah. Crit didn't matter. Yeah, I mean, we were getting our two hits on it. I E-speeded correctly, knowing that, like, it doesn't matter whether or not it's faster. I get to be faster on these 2 hits, and it just didn't shake out how we wanted. Alright, well, that's going to do it for Seed 34. Another 4-point run. Back-to-back 4-point runs. Let's go on to Seed 35. It could have had Dragon Dance, that's crazy. It did have Dragon Dance. It just doesn't have any attack. So it wouldn't have mattered. Only thing that matters was its special attack stat, and it had one of the best fire moves in the game. Alright, C35, what do we got? Oh. Mischievous and a why not? Let me check BSTs real quick. Machoke's 405, Mischievous 435. I'm gonna go Mischievous. Mischievous and a why not? You don't get many Mischievous runs. Holding a full restore. True to form Mischievous with Levitate. This is a glass cannon. Mixed attack glass cannon. And it has Dragon Dance. What am I doing? I don't have a move to hit this. Alright. I have to Razor Leaf it. Oh my days. I'm not gonna make it out of this fight. If you click Cog Gameplay Other, you can tick a box that makes it show your starter ball info while you're choosing. Ooh, noted. Yeah, I would need this to, like, change typing somehow with, like, color change or conversion, and I'm not going to get my free level off of this. That's the problem. So I'll follow the red and then it's gonna flee. Yeah. What do I want to call this? No name yet. Starting off with a full restore is nice. I will enjoy that. So you don't have to Google BST typing. Okay, let me first just check this because you said gameplay. Show starter ball info. Ooh. Is that allowed? Am I allowed to do that? Or, like, oh, it just shows the Pokemon. Yes. It shows the Pokemon. It doesn't show, like, the stats before I pick. Okay, cool. Yeah, summary. Okay, cool. Are you challenging anyone else? Yeah, if you go !tourney, cool guy, that should pull up the leaderboard. If you go to that link and then you click on T4 Emerald Murphmon Summer, that shows the current leaderboard. Shit, do we, just take the Rhyhorn? Yeah, we'll take the Rhyhorn. The Rhyhorn's faster than me. It's crazy. Rest. Nope. Alright, we just gotta beat a why not. Oh, okay. Guess we're going the special attack route. Nope, not Nightshade. Don't do that. Okay, honestly, that's fine. I just have to hit my Razor Leaves. Alright, cool. Seed 35. 2 points. I'm gonna be pissed if the Machoke was good. Shoot. All right, let's go find a pivot. All right, we've seen these two so far. Let's go left. I think we'll find something there. Yo, right off the rip. That's a no doubter. You catch it before even looking at it. What do we got? Torrent. Good defense. Low speed, low SPDF. That's not good given that it's weak to Dragon. Good HP. Fire and Ice user. It fucks. I'd even consider doing a vacation for it. Vacation just on the off chance we can make it better. When do you get a new move? You get a new move at 6. Here's what we'll do. We'll get a free move. Let's get a free move from these spawns. Probably not opposing Kingdra. That or at least a lower level one. Yeah, we could Powder Snow this. This is fun. Stab Weather Ball. How about no poison, please? Cool. Got the 7. I'm gonna go ahead and clear the youngster. Oh no, I've been blocked. Truant Dugtrio. Good move. Good move. Ooh, Spore, not great. Ooh, no, not that. Not a fan of that. W crit. Level 8 move is Spiderweb. No. You can do a little bit with Fire and Ice. You just can't hit water types. Alright, let's go ahead and continue to scout here. It's not bad, it's just slow. I don't like playing with slow Pokemon. It has to be like perfect in every other stat for me to want to run no speed. Ugh, I don't want to play the dance. Sell. Umbreon. We can get a little bit of info. Our defense is massive, so I'm gonna give it a pass there. Yeah, it's just a full physical. Max Potion. Alright, so the heal bag's really good. So pressure's on. We gotta get a good seed. Gotta get a good Pokemon here. Max Potion.
Hepatitis, see you later!
Hepatitis, see you later! Cool guy if you're heading out. Thanks for hanging. Otherwise, no big deal. Another Manectric, huh? Soft-boiled is illegal. Charm. Whatever. Revenge? I'm afraid this is not the moveset I'm looking for. Alright, Bone Rush, now we're talking. Bone Rush Revenge. Oh, oh no, wait. It was negative priority Revenge. mean, I might need to check speed again. Ooh, could be a good moveset here. Disable, okay. We use Fire Spin instead. Hyper Voice, 1 level lower. Sweet Kiss. So he's just a trickster. It's a good physical attack on that Executor. Problem is it's not hitting any new moves until level 19. Which like is still before the gym, but I don't know. Negative priority revenge. Okay, he is faster than me. Good. I think Umbreon might have been the like rare spawn in this patch. Haunter could be fun. Castform could be fun. Doesn't evolve, but... Oh, guess we'll never know. I would need one more spawn from here. I don't really like any of the spawns that I've seen so far. Let me look at the Haunter again. The Haunter's Twin Needle is doing like a reasonable amount of damage. Alright, let me see this one more time. What do you got? Alright, well, Whirlwind's not going to solve anything. Present. This Haunter has a good attack stat. Haunter may be good. Yeah, I'm thinking it might be the case. It needs a better move pool. You can't get far on Twin Needle and Present. Ugh, excuse me. Alright, reminder of everything that's here. I'm looking for one more spawn in this grass. Primate. Show me what you got. Flame body, huh? Alright. Yeah, anything else? Oh my days! Free XP. Okay, so we're not gonna take the primate. Oh, okay, that was the last spawn. Mach Punch is a great start. Quick Attack and Mach Punch. And say, all right, cool. We're gonna catch this. I will be back shortly. Can't become Annihilate. No, we're not playing Nat decks, unfortunately. I really hope Gardevoir is not in the level 6 only slot. And there's a good shot that it could be. And it might be, actually. Okay, so Umbreon got a new move at level 8. So let's see what it got. And it's probably Secret Power. Still has Signal Beam. Grass Whistle is new. Still has Stomp. Okay, that's the moveset. It's got a full physical move pool and... hard to pass up on an Umbreon. I'm just not impressed by its attack. We'll catch it, though. We'll catch it. We'll get the Gardevoir and then we'll call it square. Oh, I should look at its stats. It's good in everything except for attack. Okay. Yeah, This would be a vacation if we were to take it. But let's go ahead and look at that Gardevoir one more time. I'll take Gardevoir solely off the move pool. And I'm afraid it's in the... Oh, no, it can be level 8. Awesome. Wait, when did it get a new move? Oh, at level 6. Yeah, that's fine. We'll get this one in a Premier Ball. Why not? And this will be pivot number 3. Let's heal up. Let's take a look at everything. Let's make a decision. We're going to decide on a starter, and then I'm going to use the bathroom. Alright, so you have an antidote. Lovely. This was our starter. It's definitely something. It could be cool. It's a full-on mixed attacker, very weak defensively. Glass cannon, fun stuff. This is our first pivot. This was the Kingdra, very high physical defense. Like okay-ish spec A. And it's slow. Fire and Ice, we can't hit water types yet. It's whatever. And then the Umbreon is fine in everything except for attack. And it's got a full physical move pool, so make of that what you will. And then finally, we have our Gardevoir with Own Tempo, Quick Attack, Mach Punch, Sacred Fire, Swift. It is... This one's actually really interesting because it has nothing defensively, but it has priority. And that's the game it plays. The game is that it has this awesome physical attack stat and 2 different priority moves. And it has Shedinja coverage. It's actually so funny. This would be a really fun one just to run to see what it does. Like, see what it can do. And if it can just live off of its awesome attack stat alone. If you had to forget a Pokemon, who would it be? Like any Pokemon? I don't know. I feel like there are Pokemon I forget about all the time. Could also try rerolling stats, but I don't know. This could go from like really bad to really good in that case, but like this Umbreon's move pool isn't bad. It's just doesn't have any attack, so it could use the reroll. I know the natures stay in place. If you had to forget any Pokemon, yes, any. First one I thought of is Nose Pass. I'd be fine forgetting that and Probopass, probably. I think there are a lot of Pokemon I'd be okay forgetting. Okay. Do I want to lock this in? Dude, I don't know. We could try rerolling stats. This is just a very rare, like, instance of a Pokemon that, like... Okay, what tune-ups do I have? I'm gonna play it untouched. We're gonna run it how it is. Alright, we get a free wild kill with this. It's not gonna be Caterpie. It's not gonna be Primate, I can tell you that. There's our free kill. Alright. Level and a half. Alright, let's go start beating trainers. Start taking lunch money. See, like, that's how I'm expecting this entire run to go, which is just hit them first and then hit them dead. Until I have to use Sacred Fire. Which means I need a PP max stat. New move is... Yes! Okay. Now we are on to something now, chat. And an energy root. This is a very, very, very unique Gardevoir. You just bam. It's just bam. Dragon, W Dragon Rage, W Root. Just don't hit me with a special move, alright? Nothing like that. Oh no, I can't do the move? I can't click the move? Oh no, I guess I have to Mach Punch. I'll use my other priority move. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Oh, that's gonna hurt. I do really like having Dragon Rage just as a failsafe of just like, all right, none of your bullshit's working. Go hit it for 40 damage. It's also a good way to just like scout HP stats too. It's one of the best early game moves you can get. Actually, no, we're not going to go to you yet. New move at 16. This really is probably one of the most unique mons you can run. That's what I'm talking about, baby! That's exactly what I want. WPP Max. The maxing of the PPs. My PP is maxed out, dude. .69 attack at level 15. W crit. Nice indeed. Nice. Ah! Heal me. Yes! Alright, I'm gonna mark high defense on Venomoth. That's gonna be a Sacred Fire next time. Payday? No. W heals. Every time I get healed by Present, I think of that scene from The Incredibles where Mr. Incredible gets, like, his back unkinked by the robot, and he gets like, ah, ooh, and then he, like, goes and, like, destroys it. That was all the trainers. It's Aqua Grunt time. We'll get the Aqua Grunt battle done right before the ad break. Once we beat the Aqua Grunt, we're gonna run ads. Okay. Don't heal. Cool. Easy dub. We lose out on the double points because we upgraded to Gardevoir, but we get 3 points now. We're at 3 points. Alright, chat. I'm going to run ads for 3 minutes here, and I'm going to use the bathroom. Do what you need to in that break. Run to the bathroom, get some water, get some snacks. Do what you need to. I will see you guys afterwards. I'll leave you with some JoJo-Fi in the meantime. Alright, chat. Chatathon, we are back. Alright. Welcome back, thank you. Welcome, Played Beartick. Alright. Folks, we left off with a very, very cool Gardevoir here. After many meetings, I'm here. Papa, you've been in chat. But welcome in, regardless. Be sure to get your daily camera out. Papa, we've got one of the most unique Pokemon I've ever run in an Ironmon variant today. Oh, sorry. You're saying in, like, different chats today. Yes. This thing's slow as hell. It's got no defenses. It's got massive HP and attack. And it's got 2 priority moves, the best fire move in the game, and Dragon Rage. And I'm loving it. I'm gonna get cheesed at some point. There's gonna be something that I run into that causes me problems. And you know, I'm just gonna accept it. It's got character, you know? It is a bulky Lee. I need to mark high defense on it next time. Probably just gonna hit it with Dragon Rage or Sacred Fire. We'll go from there. W Freshwater. Tolkien. Thank goodness it used Skull Bash, yes. Our defense is not as bad as our Spadef, but yeah, that would have hurt. What's gonna get you is the Ghostmon. I've run into 1 Dusclops today. And it's been fun. Yippee! Thank you for the 3-stream streak. You can see the patch of grass that we got it from. Aspearberry, in case we get frozen. Quick heal. Heal our items. Is there a Ghostmon that resists fire in Gen 1 through 3? I lost a seed one time because I had only normal and fighting moves. Normal fighting and fire moves once. And I got stalled out by a Duskull with Flash Fire. I ran into 2 after Watson and lost my run because I had to use every heal to get out of that fight, and then I ran into another one. W Charcoal. Good old Flash Fire. Yep. That's where we lost my 69th run before Gen 2. Cowabunga Raiders. It's Cal's Bells. Welcome in, Kel. How was stream today? I was there at the beginning. I tuned in, or no, I was there for like your Be Right Back break, and I was like, oh, bad timing. I'm about to start streaming. But I hope your hunts went well today. Any progress? Was it Moltres DAs? Bro, this guy is literally always live. Same to you, man. Absolutely just ripping streams. I'm honestly just loading up my streams so much because I have to front load my attempts because this is only running for 2 weeks. So I have to get as many runs in as possible before the thing ends on the 19th. But yeah, folks, if you are interested in shiny hunting, please go check out Kelpo. He's got a very cool, like, bingo board that he and his friends made. That is basically just, like, a very organized, like, very, like, structured way to, like, go about shiny hunting throughout a month. So he's got one set up for July. You should definitely go check it out. Where are you hunting today? Was it the Moltres still? I do enjoy the shinies. Oh yeah, Chosen does. Yeah, if you like shiny hunting, go give Kel a follow. He's a very fun watch. Okay, wait, I skipped all of those trainers down there. Let me go back. Still Moltres? Gotcha. Well, best of luck on those. We have a very interesting Gardevoir. If you look at that attack stat, the attack stat is really good. But then you look at the defensive stats and you're like, wow, that defense is so low. That special defense is even worse. And then you look at the speed and you're like, how can you even run this thing? Then you see that I have Quick Punch, or Quick Attack, Mach Punch, the best fire move in the game, and Dragon Rage. And then you're like, oh, it's a BS Pokemon. And I'm like, righto. And that's what we're doing with it. We are getting the cheapest kills ever. And I couldn't be happier about it. This thing is so fun. And we also found a PP Max, so we got that for Sacred Fire. This thing is nice. I'm having a blast running it. It's gonna be fine until we get absolutely decimated by like a dark move, a ghost move, or a bug move. But until then, we're gonna have fun with this. I'm choosing to just have fun with this seed. Also, our heal bag is phenomenal, but that can only go so far. Alright, high defense, Kadabra, noted. Oh, I can't be confused. Yeah, that's really good. I forgot that I cannot be confused. Also, I'm going to mark slow Parasect. I was like, why didn't I get confused right? And I'm like, oh yeah, I'm on tempo. Which is like super good because having a very high attack stat and a very low defense stat is a recipe for disaster, and how I've lost multiple runs in this Murphmon tournament is from just getting confused and having a bad attack defense distribution. So not being able to get confused, honestly incredible. Okay, falling asleep though, no bueno. Oh, brother, okay. Okay. Well. Time to do the thing. I don't like that. I do not like the spore. I gotta admit, guys, I'm not a fan of that. I don't like that either, I'm not gonna lie. Shit. He's spore trolling so hard, man. And now I'm frozen. I have an Asperberry, but... It's like a horse with hypnosis. Alright, here goes the heal bag. Okay. Don't heal. Good. Okay, we had to use everything there, but I probably should have used the energy root before the, oh, crap, we still have another Pokemon. How? Okay, it did 12 damage. That's fine. Holy crap. Okay, so Fearow is a problem. I should have used the energy root for sure. That was a panic mistake. Unlucky on the freeze. Yeah, the freeze was definitely no bueno. Okay. This is a Mach Punch. Thankfully that killed. Focus Energy? Focus Energy could be pretty cool. I don't think we're quite there yet on Focus Energy, though. New move at 26. That's going to be in gym. Oh, thank God we have a move for this. I feel like I've encountered an Aggron in this exact, from this exact trainer before. Okay, quick tech. But yeah, Fearows are a problem. We need to not run into them ever again. Cargon was just like, oh, just let me survive. We've run into you before. Okay, cool. You did just have low defense. Antidote. I think I still have to beat the fisherman down below. Okay, an Awakening. Good. We have a replacement for Chestim now. So I gotta go beat the fisherman, but once we do that, we'll start a prediction for whether or not Bam the Gardevoir can defeat Roxanne. We did not beat Roxanne at all yesterday. And we were so close with getting the win against her with Vigoroth today. Just wasn't enough. Alright. All the trainers are done. Can Bam beat Roxanne? 2 minutes on the clock. Get your predictions in, chat. I'm betting 24. 24,000, right? Oh, I see those 24 in there. Let's do a bag clear. Shard, poison bar. Shard, revival herb, silver powder. We're strategically going to time our usage of the rare candy. Our remaining heals are a freshwater, an energy root, and a potion. I think I just need to buy... Oh, I never bought repels. That's crazy. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. We have to strategically use our rare candy. there's a very good shot that we just get one shot at any point during this gym. We have 30 seconds left on the prediction as well, folks. Be sure to get your Ben shares in. Get your wager in. We got a 124 to 124 split right now. I'd use my full restore and my max potion. 5 seconds. Alright. Per the rules. Per the rules of the Murphmon, we cannot leave the gym until we've defeated all trainers in the gym, including the gym leader at the end of it. There are 3 gym trainers before Roxanne, 5 Pokemon total. Roxanne's running 5 level 20s and a level 24 ace. Access to 2 potions. Chat. It's BAM time. Let me go ahead and... I don't really have a good attachment here, so I'm just going to do an Aspire Berry and hope that it's there in case I get frozen. Let's rock it. Let's do it. W. Okay. I'm going to see what XP we can get from this fight here. If we were able to get enough XP between these 3 Pokemon... Oh, I don't think we will. Oh, we might. W low defense, Registeel. I may have mistimed the rare candy. I should have probably used it there. This should be a good yield. Okay. Everything was in one shot. We kept all of our HP. We're not gonna hit the threshold. Fuck. Okay. That's okay. That's okay. We get to save our rare candy now. All right. 5 level 20s and a level 24 ace. 2 potions. Let's do this. All right. I've seen this before. I hope I can still beat it. I can. Good. It's alive! Uh-oh. Okay, good. This is the ace. We have no moves on this thing. We know nothing. That's okay. And then I'm going to go for the quick attack. Ah, it's got high defense! I don't live that sky attack. Oh! That's paying for all of the BS I've had to put up with against Roxanne the last 2 days. That sky attack was what we needed. Oh my god. Okay, this thing has massive defense. I don't know what its new moves are. I didn't get that far with it. Oh my god, its defense is even higher now. Okay, maybe a burn? Oh my god, it's using the useless moves. Lumberry, Rossberry, and then Dragon Rage. Live the Heat Wave, please, please, please. Good. Delandris, welcome in. New move. Yeah, we want Mega Horn. I think it's time to drop Dragon Rage. We've literally gotten everything we wanted out of Dragon Rage. It's time. Mach Punch. Lombre. Quick Attack. Mudkip. Oh. Okay. Finally. Finally, chat. Oh my god. It's been so long. It's been so long, chat. 2 points from Roxanne. TM guesses in the chat. Damaged, welcome in. Delandros, welcome in. Delandros, 4 Calican camera ups. Get your TM guesses in. Guess what TM that Roxanne is going to give us. If you guess correctly, you get VIP in the channel for a month. Thank you for the hydrate, cool guy. Let's go ahead and pay out the believers, too. Oh, finally. Chosen's gonna go Safeguard. Monkey's gonna go EQ. I'm gonna go with I'll go Nightshade. I'm gonna go Nightshade. TM39 is Poison Tail. Let's find out if we can learn it. We cannot learn it. Doesn't matter. We'll save it for our pivot. Cool guy guesses Pin Missile. Alright. Let's go ahead and withdraw our HM friend. Let's have it be the Mischievous. Let's do that. Mischievous finally gets a nickname. Alright. The next one is Rescuing Pico. Rescuing Pico is worth 1 point. I need to give it the smoke ball. Ooh, Granbull. Help Burge. Let's do the Burge now. Oh, Ghost! Oh. Okay, cool. Gonna mark low Spadef. We need a dark move. That's truly what we need.
The only difference was I was doing real good, yeah. I was styling out there like a champion, yeah.
Alright, we got the Burge, that was worth a point. I'll give it an iron. Name that Steelix. High HP, low defense. Love to see it. Ooh, this is an interesting one. Nope, low defense. Ooh, another interesting one. Alright, that card should technically do the trick. Yep. We'll try quick attack, and it'll kill. This, sir, will kill. Marking low defense to remind me to quick attack it next time. W Cherry Berry. Alright, the next one is the Rustboro Rival. That is the next point. That can get us to 7. Alright, rival time. This was a quick attack earlier. Oh! Don't heal. W crit. Holy shit. Okay. And then it's still a why not. Marking high HP, low defense. And that is worth a point. That puts us at 7 for the seed. Next point is the Soda Pop Shack. One of the big differences from Kaizo Ironmon versus Murphmon is that we are not required to go to Brawly first. We can go to Slateport first before challenging the dude for a gym. Big Pearl. This whole route's going to be a repel. X Special. Cool. Miracle Seed will sell. Leaf Stone. That'll go in the box. Guard Spec. Quick Claw. Dude, if only Quick Claw was legal. Yep, exclamation Pokey Start to get your PCG journey going. You got a Piplup, nice. 3 items on the beach. 3 items through trainers. And then 3 items in the cave. Get 2 amulet coins now. WMAX elixir. $29. Silk scarf. White flute. Hex defend, not bad. Alright, we get a TM. Thunder Punch. It's neat, but the only thing I'd replace is Sacred Fire, and Sacred Fires are shed coverage, so I think we might just save Thunder Punch. I do want to look though. We can learn it. We can learn it if we want. Alright, let's head over to Slateport. Finally pull up the guide again. The peepiest of maxes, and we found another one. That's gonna go to the pivot. We don't need it right now. We have so much PP on our moves. Dire Hit is awesome. Two level 20s. Rough Skin Beedrill. It's another Trace Nummel. Okay, that might hurt. Okay, cool. I'm just gonna mark High Defense. We don't really have a better move to hit it with, but still. Super Repel. Yeah, that's all the items. Okay, so the rule of Slateport is that we can go and do everything we want in Slateport. The only thing we cannot do is we cannot go north of Slateport. As soon as we go north, that's a no-no. We have to go back and beat Brawley before we can go north of Silkport. TM46 is Dragon Claw. Can't learn it, but we're looking at Thunder Punch and Dragon Claw on our next Pokemon, potentially. That's kind of a big deal. Okay, what all in Silkport do I want to do? Raider, move to. Okay, we got a move tutor in here. This one lies. It's not Screech. It's Secret Power. We wouldn't learn it. Because, again, we are a very specific move pool. But it's good to know. You get the Soothe Bell from the guy, or the lady. And then we get a TM from up here. Does he lie? He does not lie. He gives us Leer for sure. Cannot learn. It is a 50-50 on whether or not we're able to learn a move. It's just a guy. I was kind of hoping there would be a Dusclops in there. Okay, let's go back to the beach. Beach. Nicki Minaj. The Soda Pop Shack is also an optional clear if we want to full clear that. Okay. I'm just going to mark high defense because it lived. Two level 20s. Intimidate. Let's just do the... Okay, that was a crit. I just want to see how much quick attack does. Okay, we crit. It doesn't matter. I'm going to mark high HP, though. Me? I'm here every day. Soul Rock. Did I clear beach? I think I cleared beach. Alright, cool. Yeah, let's just go straight into Soda Pop Shack. Soda Pop Shack is an optional point if we want to do it. We will always do it. Because if we win, we get 6 Soda Pops out of here. 3 trainers. It is a dungeon. Once we enter, we cannot leave until we defeated all trainers in it. Let's go ahead and do it. Okay, how long is this song been playing? Interesting. Do that. New move at 33. Let's do the 3 level 18s. We haven't used any tune-ups so far. Rough Skin Thunder Ninetales is scary. I'm gonna mark high defense. Ooh, we've run into you before. I'm gonna go ahead and use a heal. What do I have? Signal Beam did 52 damage. Okay. I think I gotta use it. I don't like it, but I got to. Because we also have a level 21 left. We have to beat this trainer before we can leave, so... Figured I'd get my heal in now against that. Now, if I one-shot this, and I didn't, and if I was in range, it probably would have killed me. Alright, that is a Soda Pop Shack clear. Getting me to 8 points. Better safe than sorry. Use the heals if you got them. Because now we get 6 Soda Pops. And you're in a much, much better spot. Alright, there are 2 back-to-back battles coming up against Aqua Grunts. I could do them now, or I could save them for later. It's 2 level 23s and then into a level 24. Part of me is saying don't do this because I think I'm simply just not ready for that level yet. I'd rather take on the gym trainers in Dewford first before I do that. So that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go back to Dewford. We're gonna beat Brawly, and then we're going to come back here and go crazy. So with that said, can Bam beat Brawly? Prediction is live. It'll be live for 2 minutes. 2 minutes on the clock. Go ahead and get your predictions in. We just got 6 Soda Pops. So remember, we replaced some of the heals that we had. I'm going to go with Pecha, because paralysis is not debilitating for me. Wow, chosen roll on a 4001. Very close to 4096. And then deposit my HM friend. And then we've got some items we want to deposit. For real on God. Black Flute. Leaf Stone. Okay, that I have to grab back. Everything else we can sell. 40 seconds left, folks. Get your predictions in. We got 120 saying yes, Bam can beat Brawly. I'll give you the specs here, chat. It is 6 trainers in the gym. Each of them have a level 21 Pokemon. Brawly has 5 level 26s and a level 30. We are strategically going to drop our rare candy right when it makes sense. I'll hopefully be able to find that spot. But 6 trainers. Bro-tick. Ash, welcome in. Ash, we have passed. We have surpassed. What do you call it? Roxanne for the first time in like 2 days. And we are now in position to get Brawly too. It'll be our best run. It's been our best run in a while, so it's nice to be in a good spot like this. But let's go ahead and change up the music. Per the rules of the Murphmon, we cannot leave the gym until we defeated all trainers in the gym, including the gym trainer at the end of it. There are 6 trainers in the gym before Brawly. Each of them have 1 level 21 Pokemon. Brawly runs 5 level 26s and a level 30 ace. Access to 2 super potions. Chat, we have the hardiest and the attackiest Gardevoir known to man, with quick attack, Mach Punch, and the best fire move, and good Mega Horn. Jera, welcome in. Let's do this. Let's lock in. It's Bam time. Drought. Still go for quick attack, right? Yeah. Do the back-to-backs. W's all around. Alright, first muck we've seen. That's what I was worried about. Yep, okay. That's game. That's like, we knew that this was gonna happen at some point on the run. It just feels good to get past Roxanne once. But yeah, it was bound to happen at some point.
Hepatitis, see you later!
Yeah, Dragon Claw into Blast Burn is just diabolical work. My notes. Not great. Back to the lab. What? Yeah, we got Dragon Clawed and Blast Burned by Muck. We quick attacked first turn, and then it didn't do enough, so then I Sacred Fired, and then it Blast Burned for kill. My points. This thing was cool. Iron Defense at 42 I may have like seriously considered. Miss Ball at 51 though, that would have been fun. Bulk up at bulk up at 60. That's when we would have pivoted anyways, but yeah, own tempo was nice. Oh, dude, we would have crushed this team. Maybe not this. This would have been a problem. This would have had Stab Octazooka. It wouldn't have done any damage. It just would have been very painful to kill. It would have had Static. I would have been paralyzed on the first hit. And then I would have... That would have been the biggest nuisance. Everything else was easy. Anyways. And you know what? That's just the name of the game. That happens. So let's go ahead and put 8 points on Seed 35. Let's go to seed 36. Real quick, I do want to see what that Kingdra was. Yeah, it's absolutely massive defense stat. Massive defense, massive HP, super slow. It wasn't going to get anything good either. Okay, it might have been able to learn the TMs that we picked up. No, it wasn't going to be able to learn Dragon Claw or Thunder Punch by the looks of it. Oh, it would have been able to learn Thunder Punch. It wouldn't have been able to learn Dragon Claw. But Thunder Punch would have been good on it. Alright. On to the next chip. Seed 36. Zoga's on Safari right now? Hell yeah. I'm trying to get back. I'm doing my best. W Master Ball. Really pivot if I want it. Pariam into Miltank or Miltank into Nidorina? Higher potential with one of these. No, I hit Truant. Dude, not even enough for another level. Truant, more like True Int. Alright, what's our TM? Lovely Kiss. Can I learn it? I can't. Something else might be able to, though. Alright, they gave me a free Master Ball, so I'll go ahead and take a look at what's around. And I'll also get my free kill. Wait, bag. I didn't even have a chance to, like, strategically use my rare candy either. I just lost to a muck. Alright, I don't want XP from anything up here. Gyarados. Tauros. Why is everything level 3? Show me the levels. I've seen everything now. But everything's level 3. Alright, level 4. Baby steps. Rage and Dragon Claw. Not bad, not bad. We got ads starting in 1 minute, chat. Submission hurts. Okay, that's my free kill. I'm gonna scout for Tauros and Gyarados. Alright, let's see what Gyarados has. Whirlpool. Yeah, that's good enough for me. I'll take it. Our Spadef is really good. Dos Akis. W Freshwater. Let's go ahead and switch. What do we got? Bad defenses. Good spec A. Draining move. It's a glass cannon. Yeah, let's rip it. We get a free kill, which I will use on... Hey, we can try it on this. Let's see what happens. Okay, a little dangerous, a little dangerous. This is our move pool for a little bit, if we stay on it. Okay, free kill gets us to level 6. Just gotta kill a Nidorino. It's gonna have Shockwave though, so we're gonna die. Alright, cool. We're out of the lab. Alright, as cool as this Gyarados would be, I've had my fun in the sun with the glass cannon. I would like to look for pivots. Gyarados is our first pivot, so we are looking for 2 more. I'm gonna see if we have anything in here that's worthwhile. Scary. Could be good though. We're basically looking for any favorites. So if you find a favorite, Metagross is illegal. We cannot run Metagross. Pokemon with 600 BST or higher are banned. The only way you can play with one is if you evolve into one. It's 4 encounters. We'll see if we can find one more. Okay. Pidgeot looked to be the only good one in there. Arden. W flinch. Oh, that's not good. W crit. Alright, cool. Alright, so that opens everything up for us. We're going to bypass all these battles. We're going to do some heavy scouting. Blaziken. To risk not dying, I'm not going to look at any moves on it. I'm just going to catch it at level 8. W Super Potion. We're doing good on heals to start. W Moo Moo Milk. Oh, you better not be the level 6 only Blaziken. I need you to be level 8, son. P2. P2. Do we just forego the forest? We got 2 very good pivots. Okay, Blaziken can be a higher level. Good. Porygon? Still don't know. Still no confirmation if it's in the... Okay, Porygon and Blaziken are both in that slot. They can both be level 8. We just have to locate them then. We got a Nidoking. Lots of good pivots here. Dire Hit. Soft Sand. Okay. The only issue with Nidoking is that it only learns one move. Meanwhile, we got a Breloom at 460. Breloom could be like a Gone Surfing candidate, maybe, but that's probably the only thing it can do. I'm gonna look at 2 more spawns here, and then we'll move on. Okay. So now we are catching a level 8 Blaziken and a level 8... Well, hang on. I need to look at learned movesets real quick. If I need to get the full moveset, I might need to go a level down. Okay, so it learned to move at 7, which means you could theoretically do a level 6 Blaziken to get the full moveset. Theoretically. So that's the advantage of doing the level 6 Blaziken instead. Porygon 2 we want to get at level 8. Doesn't learn any moves until 9. Okay, for the sake of the moveset, I'm going to get the level 6 Blaziken. It might be a step backwards, but I don't care. And then we need a level 8 Porygon 2. Just need level 8. That's all we're looking for. The amount of strafes we're doing, we might find a shiny before we find our level 8 Porygon. What are the levels again? Alright, so Growlithe is in the 3 through 5 range. We think no, it's not Slugma that's there. Slugma has shown to be a level 7. Quillfish is shown. Maybe Slugma's only been level 6. There it is. Okay, cool. That will conclude our scouting. Alright, let's see what we got. So, Truant, Miltank. We got balanced, special attacking Blaziken with no special moves. And then we've got Porygon 2 with an excellent move pool and terrible defense. What if we did a reroll? Because I like the moves on Porygon 2. I roughly like the moves on Blaziken. Let me go ahead and get a level on this. If he was able to get like a fire move off of this level up, that'd be a game changer. Level 7 is Fury Attack. I would probably replace... Yeah, that would replace Poison Sting. It's a shame. Can anybody else get levels? You can get one, yeah. Huh. I almost don't want to give it a level yet, so that we can still randomize it and maybe have a better feel for what our move pool is going to be. It's like a great mixed attacker. It's literally just that defense stat. I don't know. Maybe it's one of those where you just play through it and you rely on the fact that you have a really good HP stat and you have really good speed. Dude, but even the SPDEF is low too. I like the move pool. I wanna see if I can reroll, and then even like this mill tank could still be good too. It just Drew Truant. Yeah, I think we're gonna vacation. We've gotten kills on 1, 2, and 3. We have not gotten a kill on Porygon 2 yet, because I want to see what the reroll is going to be. So we're going to use our... We're going to go ahead and use our vacation. This is going to cost all 3 of my tune-up tokens. We're going to set the seed number back 1. And then we're going to put down a hard save. Okay, and then... into suction cups. All right, what do we got? So we have the Miltank's really good. The Miltank options as a special attacker. That's good. Blaziken got Blaze. Options as a physical attacker. Good defenses. Has good enough attack to support its move pool. And can still do damage with Spec A. The Blaziken is good. Gyarados has low defenses, good mixed attacking, emphasis on Spec A, low speed. Quick question, why is there a 1 by my name? Because you picked the first option in the prediction, but that's gone now because the prediction's over. This would be more of a glass cannon if we ran it. And then the Porygon. Porygon got good SPDEF with a low physical attack, or a low special attack, unfortunately. You can see what move it gets. We get 1 free wild kill on it. So we'll go ahead and do that. Just see what it gets. Get something good. Could change my opinions. Not that. Not that either. Not that either. Okay, everything is weak doo-doo butt in here. Alright, we can kill this. Oh, it didn't get enough. That's annoying. Okay. We have 3 really good Pokemon and a Porygon 2 that's, like, still really good. Just doesn't have the offensive stats. If the Spadef was swapped with the defense, I think this thing would be usable. I think the only reason I wouldn't run this is because the speed. Speed is like the lone reason I wouldn't run that. This thing is great as it stands right now. I think we're just looking for a better move pool to support the attack. But a can option is a mix. It's a little slow, but it's balanced across the board. The defenses are in the spot that they need to be. And then this is just a... still glassy, but like the HP is in a way better spot. I don't know. This is a tough one. Cloud9 versus Blaze versus Poison Point versus Suction Cups. Relatively, like, not big deal abilities. Cloud9 is nice because you just avoid the sand damage when that comes up. Poison Point's cool, but, like, not with our defense stat. I think I want to avoid the quad weakness, so I'm not going to run Gyarados. There's no way that I can, like, support it. 07 for Zoga? What happened on his run? Was he leveling after Safari and went down? I really like the defenses on this thing. I think the potential on this is way better than the other ones. The thing with this Porygon is we're not going to be one-shotting anything. I'm alright with that, but... I intentionally went a lower level so that I could get the additional move, and that additional move didn't end up paying off. It's still fine. I'm gonna run with Blaziken, I think. We're one fighting move away from being good. And then finally we have to nickname. Typhlo crit to his Machamp pivot. Got some good levels post Safari. Damn, that's tough. 07's for sure. I mean, how can you not take a Blaziken and not name it Murph? It's Murph through and through. Alright. Time to go win some battles, huh? Marking things on whether or not they're faster than me is going to be important. Also, that is just a brutal poison. 3 Fury attacks is still less than a Poison Tail. W crit. Love the crit rate on Poison Tail. Don't heal. Don't do that. Yeah, I'll crit you anyways. W kickin' chicken. It's got a kick to it. But yeah, if we can get a fighting move and then some stab support for this thing. Stab fire move would be good too. I'd love that. Alright, Poison Tail is kind of my lead move, because it's the most accurate. Better IVs would be good. Yeah. Dude, everybody and their mom, man. Oh, nature? I don't mind my nature. Like, obviously we could get, like, it in attack, but having it in special attack allows us to actually, like, run a fire move in the future. So, I'm fine with it. Our special defense is already pretty good. It takes a lot for me to hate a nature. We move at 13. My son. That's so fair. I forgot Stab would save us. That and I need Shedinja coverage. That's like the other thing I need right now. So like flying move, rock move, fuck, even like ghost move would be nice. We do hit a new move coming up here soon. We're gonna go take care of the bug catcher. I'm gonna mark high defense Croconaw. What do all the tune-ups do? So let me go through them real quick. So these are our tune-ups. I'm allowed to use I have 3 tuning tokens, which allow me to pay for 1 tune-up each, kind of. The first one, top left, is Harvester. That allows me to take 1 berry tree's worth of berries from each soil patch throughout a run up until the Safari Zone. The water bottle is Hydration. That allows me to use beverage heal items outside of battle. So the rule for Ironmon and Murphmon is that I can only use heals while I'm in battle, but I cannot use them outside of battle. So this would allow me to use beverages like Moo Moo Milk, Soda Pop, Fresh Water, Lemonade, Berry Juice. Those can be used outside of battle with hydration. The one that I have currently undimmed is the Vacation. Vacation we used, and it allows us to completely re-randomize the seed, but keep everything, including the 3 Pokemon the one we started with, the 3 we pivoted to, and we keep all of our moves, but then everything else randomizes, including all of the other Pokemon in the overworld. So everything randomizes, and we basically get a fresh start. We get to re-roll stats. We get to get the nature stays the same as well. So we get to keep all of that and then basically see, all right, did we get anything better? That costs 3 tuning tokens. So because I use this in the early part of the game, that counts as 3 tuning tokens. I cannot use any tune-ups for the rest of the run. The Pan Flute is Band Camp. Band Camp allows me to use Shell bells and flutes on a Pokemon with a quad weakness. So a Scizor, a Forretress, Gyarados would count as well. It's allowed to hold Shell Bell. I can use the Blue Flute, Red Flute, all of those items to like unstatus it and do that kind of stuff. And I can use Shell Bell as a held item, which means I gain back health from attacking, which is like a really good one. The Surfing Nidoking is gone surfing. That allows me to teach Surf to a Pokemon post Safari Pivot. That is not a water type and is 500 BST or lower. So it has to be those, and then it can just learn Surf from my HM moves. The Farmer's Market one is Farmer's Market. I get to buy as many vitamins from the Slateport Market as I can in one transaction. And then I just get those for the run. I have to make that purchase before I leave Slateport, though, to go north. The last one is no hoeing around. That means if I like my starter and I want to forego any other pivot options, I can get 3 extra wild kills in addition to the one that I started with before I face the youngster. So I have to commit to it before facing the youngster. Those are the 7. The one that I'm using right now counts as 3 tune-ups. So I am out of tune-ups for the rest of the run. And then if you want like the full description of them, again, just go to !tourney. All of the tune-ups are listed there under the Emerald Murphmon T4 Summer page. Alright, level 13 move is Dizzy Punch. I will take that over Fury Attack. Is Dizzy Dean back? I think Safeguard is still good. Oh, Dizzy Punch is now my best move. It's alive! Next move at 16. Dizzy Deanathon. This one will stay named Murph, just because this is Big Murph 619's mascot. But, yeah, man, I'd love to get another Dizzy Dean run. It's alive! Sonic Boom Ditto is scary. No Arcade Defense. I don't know why I'm going to the grass. I believe that's all of the trainers. We're not going into the fisherman. Yeah, we beat everybody. It's Aqua Brunt time. Okay. That's not good. Okay, that's fine. No flinches. Good. W. Alright. Pass the Aqua Grunt. 2 points on the run. Reflect. No. I think Safeguard is still better. Alright, we get a new move at 17. This is like the evolve from Torchic to Blaziken, and then, or Torchic to Combuskin, and then Combuskin levels up and then gets another one. So that's the idea behind this move. Just the lore. How much longer are you planning to stream? Well, it's 4:39 right now. I'm probably going to go for another 2.5 hours. I'm going until 7. Okay. We have trouble with this right now. Luckily, its defense is kind of low, and it's a low level. Alright, level 17 move is Smokescreen. I think Safeguard is still better. Next move, 21. Considering I don't get berries anymore, Safeguards gonna be very important. Alright, TM. Hypnosis. Can we learn it? No. Soft Boil's banned. I'm gonna sell that later. HP up, W. Shell Bell. Only we were in band camp. I'll do the HP up. We're not perfectly set up on this thing how we want to just yet. Chestos. We're double chestoed. We still do not have, still don't have check coverage. Traced my blaze. W crit. Uh-oh. Let's go ahead and just get that poison going. Nado. Nado. Oh, good, you've got Seismic Pulse. It didn't matter. I'll obviously mark physical defense next time I see it. W crit. Been getting good XP off of these. Might be time to go get the fisherman. Okay, let's go get an item, and we'll face the bug catcher, and then we'll come back down. The PPest of maxes, amazing. I'm gonna hold off on it. I might just use it on Dizzy Punch, we'll see. W Dizzy. W Confuse. That's okay. And then if we can get good XP off this, why not? Level 21, new move is Wrap. No. Crazy. Speaking of crazy, can we get a massive shout out to the 90 stream streak? Stacks 890. The day that streak hits 890 is going to be insane. Cheers, Stacks. Thank you for your loyalty and your continued support on the channel. It's much appreciated, seriously. 14 cows for Stacks as well. Let me go ahead and get a hydrate as well, and then let's get your beeps going. Stacks, your beats are on the way. Congrats, hell yeah. Yeah, get your shiny rolls in, folks. You get a free one every half hour. Do we dare? Do we just go for it? We can get dizzy. Speed boost Swalot is real. Oh, we knew it was already faster. Okay. We want to battle these guys first. There is a Tyranitar in these woods. Air Cutter Nummel with good defense. Noted. Next move at 28, well after Roxanne. And that's what Steel Wing is for. Those pesky ghost types. Alright folks, all we got left is the Fisherman, and then we are going to be gearing up for another Roxanne fight. Heal bag's looking pretty good. Found some really good heals leading up to this. W Calcium. I'm gonna wait until I get a special attacking move, and then I will use it. I don't think I ever bought repels. Yeah, the heals are really nice. Kind of lucked out on those. Soft boiled is banned. I'll get rid of that. Anyway, all the others chestos. My prediction is that we're gonna get poisoned. And we're just gonna get in a really bad spot. Ooh, Wild Claydol in chat. Geo Ball or Cypher Ball. Ultra Ball works too. So first, let me get my 5 repels. The rest are going into Pokeballs in case we face that pesky shit into it. Totodile is faster than me. That's insane. Alright, chat, I'm gonna go ahead and put a 5 minutes on the clock to get your prediction in. Can Murph beat Roxanne? We're gonna put 5 minutes on this one. Go ahead and predict away. I'm going to run ads during this as well, so... and I'm going to use the bathroom. And then we'll get prepped and ready to go for... Roxanne! Alright, I will see you guys after the ad break. Get those predictions in. Get those predictions in. Alright, chat, we're back. Welcome back, everybody. Okay. We've leveled up our Murph. No, keep the cam. Jojo had to go away for a second. He'll be back later. Jojo's actually out of town right now, unfortunately. 2 more minutes. Alright, 2 more minutes. 2 more minutes. Gotcha. 2 more minutes of Jojo cam.
Hell yeah! Hell yeah, bro! Hell yeah!
We intentionally took a lower level Blaziken to try to get another move. It ended up being Fury Attack and not a move we cared about, but got us far enough. I love Dags. I think I did my item sell-off. The only item that I would attach is probably Chesto. Yeah. Alright. I promise you 2 minutes, so at the 4:03 marker, we will switch back. But that will get us to go to our next track, which is... Where's Cold Rock? Alexa, play Cold Rock. Yep. Alright. Per the rules of the Kaizo Ironmon, or of the Murphmon. Cannot leave the gym until you defeated all trainers in the gym, including the gym leader at the end of it. This gym contains 3 trainers, 5 Pokemon before Roxanne. Roxanne runs 5 level 20s and a level 24 ace. Let's lock in. Let's do this. It is hopefully our second time beating Roxanne today, but can't make any promises. Let's do this. Bye, Jojo. Alright. We're strategically going to use our rare candy. I don't know when, but at some point. Okay, this is not the thing I wanted to run into. Okay, that's not what I wanted. Okay, low spec A. Okay. Win for the dog. I'll try. Stomp. I gotta save my dizzies. Alright. We can get one more level. We get rare candy to get to 25. Alright, we need a high XP yield here. No! Oh, that's a shame. Okay, well, we're 23 then. Alright, 5 level 20s and a level 24 ace. Let's pray that they save their ace for later when I've actually gotten to a decent level. Alright. Drizzle. No water moves, please. That's not ideal. That's not ideal at all. Okay, got the confusion. You know what? That's fine. Take it. That's fine. Okay, and then low spec A. Good. And then Dizzy Punch, please hit. Or, yeah, Dizzy Punch. It's alive? Oh, come on, man. Absolute nuisance. Okay. Drizzle boosted, safeguard, and it's faster. Faster's probably a good thing, though. Means it doesn't have anything in defense. What did you get? Of course you did. Alright, I'm gonna use a heal here after this one. Okay, Praying Murkrow doesn't have anything. I'm at that right now. Yeah, it's just a it's Super Potion. Skull Bash is fine. I don't care about that. W crit. This is the ace. Okay. 24 damage, crit kills. I don't know what it has, but we're gonna fresh water. It's got Zap Cannon. Got it, got it, got it, got it, got it. Just gonna play it safe, get the safeguard up. That way we can't get paralyzed. That's fine. $25. High defense. Alright. That's a clear. Roxanne is down. We lucked out against a very weak team. But I'm not complaining. 4 points on the board for Seed 36. TM guesses in the chat, folks. Get your TM guesses in. What TM is Roxanne going to give us? If you guess it correctly, you get VIP in the channel for a month. I am going to go with low kick. Low kick is my guess. Last chance for guesses. Also, let me pay out the winners. TM39 is Rage. Do I learn it? I do not learn it. Cloud 9 negating weather effects is pretty nice. Yeah, let's let the P2 do it. The dog is proud. We did it for the dog. P2 is going to be our HM friend. We will replace extrasensory. And that's the other thing, we didn't have to use our rare candy either. W Waterstone, that'll be good for pivot. Dire hit, awesome. We also didn't use our PP max either. So we did good PP management for the first gym. We do. Mal, thank you for the shiny luck. I'd love to find a shiny on here. If I ever find a shiny on these runs, I'm able to kill it for free in the wild. W Leafstone. Fast Muddy Water. Interesting. Faster than me, it usually dies in one hit. Oh wait, I'm kind of slow now that I'm looking at it. I don't think I realized that. Next move's at level 28. We will hit that before Brawly. I'm gonna go back and heal first before... Help Burge. It was fun. Gotta go now. Thanks for hanging out, Mel. Have a good rest of your day. W crit. I'm gonna mark high HP. Alright, that is another point. Gets us to 5. Oh, I was gonna drop some items that I don't need. Deposit. Oh, we'll still hang on to those. But the water stone and leaf stone we can drop. Everything else can stay. All right. Next point on the way, rival battle. Charmander's new. And well, I'm trying to remember what my rival had before this, but W Dizzy. I'm gonna mark high defense though. It's probably has good attack if it's doing that much from confusion. Alright, cool. We'll never learn its moveset because it's gonna die here. And that's another point, folks. Whisper rival taken care of. Alright. Big item collection coming up. We know Crocodile has high defense. So let's go Poison Tail into the Parasect. It has Ingrain. You can only use Cut, so we're gonna do that. Oh, you would have gotten Crabhammer? That's funny. Stacks, we've located your beeps. Stacks, that was 2,022 seconds. Congrats on the beeps. W Petraberry. W Berry Juice. We got a Wild Pidgeot in the PCG. Alright, good item grabs. Alright, new TM coming up. What is it? 6 items? 6 items left? 6 items into a TM. We have 3 dire hits. And I think we're going to save all of those for the next seed, unless we... Well, I guess we can use them now if we want. W Paralyze Heal. Dragon Scale will sell. This should get us to level 28 by the looks of it. Aeroblast Clefable. is a wow! Okay. Okay. That was a crit. It has a high crit rate. I'm very vulnerable right now. Jesus. Alright, level 28 move is Synthesis. Illegal. Can't run it. Holy crap. Alright, so Aeroblast Clefable is a problem, and that's just going to exist for the rest of the seed, because it doesn't learn any new moves. We need a fighting move stat, man. Mental Herb? W Max Elixir. Alright, get the letter. TM is Shadow Ball! Shadow Ball is here. Shadow Ball has hit the building. Can we learn Shadow Ball? That is the 50-50 debacle of whether or not we can learn it. I'm going to be so sad if we cannot learn this. The moment of truth. At least our pivot gets it. That's depressing. Alright, our next move is at level 32. Pearl. Guard Spec. Soft Sand. Paralyze Heal. Energy Powder W. Netball. Mystic Water. Oh, this is not a Pokemon I want to be facing right now. Steel Wing's at least neutral. It's faster. It... How did Glare miss? Wait, what? Does it have Hustle? Huh. Oh, Glare has 75% accuracy in this gen. I don't think I knew that. Alright, we got more TMs and move tutors coming up. Let's... I thought this... The Pokemon Center. Okay. Okay, so first the move tutor. It's It's not cross chop, he lies. Let's meditate and we can't learn it. Okay, and then we go here. TM41. Screech. We get Screech. We do get Screech. That could be nice. I think I still like Safeguard. But it's nice in a pinch. TM46. Follow me, dude. We're having a bad time with TMs and move tutors. I tell you what. Alright, yeah, high defense, probably low attack. And high-ish spec A. But it's also level 20, or level 21, so... Not risking it, going to heal. $29. Faster. Alright, Dugong, fast, and has high defense. We need a fighting move. We needed a fighting move yesterday. Mirror Coat Delcatty exists. I'm also going to mark high defense. It looked like high HP too. Faster. I missed. Okay, that was a crit. That was very fortunate. Get a new move at 32. That is really all we can hope for at this point. Okay, we got all the youngsters. We're gonna go ahead and do Soda Pop Shack. Soda Pop Shack is a dungeon. Once we enter, we cannot leave until we defeated all trainers. Nice crit. Okay, I have a paralyzed heal. I'm just gonna hit the easy button, and I'm just gonna do that. This guy with the 3 level 18s caused me problems last time, but we'll see. No, he might still be causing me problems. Barely held on. Yep, still causing me problems. Dude. Barely held on, man. Alright, and then it's 1 level 21. Cool. Alright. Didn't have to use any heals. Soda Pop Shack is a clear. 7 points on the seed. Next up is Brawly. Do we want to do these fights? We're in a much better spot now. I think we could probably do these. It's 2 level 23s and then a level 24, I believe. Two level 23s and a level... Or a level 24 and then 2 level 23s. Yeah. I'm gonna say we'll take the extra XP. I think that's fine. New move at level 32 as well. Alright, that's a stab weather ball. It's faster than me. Faster, high HP, low defense. I've seen you before. I'm going to Dizzy Punch you again. You're faster this time at level 23. Alright, museum. Good. Got some extra XP there. Wasn't really... We weren't able to get to level 32, which is kind of a bummer, but... We'll use our heal here. Checked all the tutors, checked all the TMs. Chad, I'm gonna put 2 minutes on the clock. 2 minutes on the clock. Can Murph beat Brawly? Go ahead and get your predictions in. 2 minutes on the clock. Oh, box, the HM friend. Chesto again. $30 left on that prediction, folks, before we get into Brawly. Alright. Per the rules of the Murphmon, we cannot leave the gym until we defeated all trainers in the gym, including the gym leader at the end of it. There are 6 trainers in the Dewford gym. Each of them have 1 level 21 Pokemon. Brawly has 5 level 26s and a level 30 Ace, access to 2 Super Potions. Let's do this. We're going to strategically use our rare candy. First Trimecho we've seen. W crit. Oh. Wasted move. Unbelievable. I'm gonna go ahead and pop it now. Got 4 trainers left. There's no guarantee we're gonna get it. Two back-to-backs. Crit. Few trainers left. Of course, it's Croconaw. W poison. Okay. I'm not panicked. We're at 67 health. 6-7. Yeah. Soda Pop. Safeguard. Actually, no. Dizzy Punch kills. What the hell? Oh, it was not... Ah, dude, I'm an idiot. Whatever. Okay, switching item to... berry juice. That was so dumb of me. Switching to berry juice. We have heals. Be sure to use them. Alright. 5 level 26s, level 38s, 2 super potions. Ninetales off the rip. That's... Ooh, we are not doing the accuracy game, man. Okay. There's no way to clear that either. That's just gonna be there the entire time. That's not good. That's not good either. Okay. Live. God damn it, live. Thank you. Okay, I'm not worried about those. I want to get poison on the board. W safeguard. There's the poison. Heal again. Okay. Not Sandstream. Not step takedown. Okay, low attack. Low attack. Not air cutter. It's just another heal. We're gonna go through all of these soda pops. That's crazy. Torchic. No ace. Alright, that's gonna be the Moo Moo Milk. What are we doing here? Finally. Okay. Not the ace. I'm gonna heal the start. I'm just gonna do the energy powder this time. If that hitting is great. That's huge. Alright, level 30 ace. I cannot be missing these moves. Oh my god. That was some sort of gym. But we got it. Alright, we're past Brawly. TM8. I'm gonna guess low kick. Just give me something, dude. Conversion. All right, cool. Mike goes karate chop. I would love karate chop, but conversion. Murph has made it past Brawly. This is the first time we made it past Brawly since Seed 9. Also, welcome in, Mike. We're running this until 7, so we're going for an hour 10. We've done everything we need to do in Slateport. We're now gonna quickly kind of get through these areas and go as far as we can in the game. We got Trick House coming up as well. Oh, I need my HM friend. Withdraw. What am I looking for? I'm looking for my smoke ball.
So you're a lucky man, worked hard and became a Pokemon gym trainer. You're proud of yourself, right? Wrong. Some child just ran in muttering something about a Murphmon and sicked his flaming chicken man on me and I collapsed like a bale of hay. Who's proud now? This kid better go far, or my career is cooked. Anyway, we are all counting on you.
Ooh, not using the contraction. We are all counting on you. Yeah, man, imagine losing to me. That's crazy. Lamau! Also, I need to do a sell of items. We still have not seen a Shedinja. But I'm going to be prepped for one just in case. Everything else can stay up. Oh, this is my cue to buy repels. Cold, rock. Yo, Raffles live. W Waterstone. I think we already have one, but oh, this was the thing that was faster than me. That was annoying. W Chestoberry. Wait, still 2 level 23s. Reggie Rock, un. Ah, this is the thing I still can't hit. Yeah, high defense. There's no way you got healing. What? He's only got 2 more. I need a fire move stat, guys. This is getting ridiculous. He's got 1 more. Oh, now he's using side beam. Alright, he's out. Just in case he tries to confuse me. W crit. And confusion. Get him out of here! Oh, good. He had a Ganlin berry. Good. Oh my god. How are we this far with this Pokemon? This shouldn't even be possible. Low HP, high defense. Okay, as long as he keeps missing hypnosis, I'm fine. We're fine. Pursuit is on the table. We have Pursuit now. We have shed coverage. That's the big thing. 40 base power special move. It's obviously not as strong as our other stuff, but it has to be on here somewhere. I've liked every move we had so far. It's tough, but I gotta get rid of Safeguard. Safeguard has saved us multiple times. But now we have a special attack. Okay, we're gonna save all of those trainers for later. Yeah, we're gonna save all those. Alright, and then it is Trick Room time, or Trick House. This is a dungeon. Once we enter, we cannot leave until we've completed it. High HP, low defense. Just who is the Trick Master? I'll do you one better. Why is the Trick Master? We got ads starting in 10 seconds, folks. They're going to run for 3 minutes. These are hopefully our last ads of the stream. And they should be. Gross. Alright, that's gonna be a Trick House clear. We get a rare candy. Alright, next is the Cycling Road Rival. This is worth 1 point. The one patch of grass. Okay. Alright. I'm running Steel Wing and killing this. Or maybe not. You're new. Rude. Rude? Can we not? Are you still a why not, or did you evolve? Or no, I'm thinking of a different seed. We still don't know any moves on this thing. W poison. Lockdown's kind of scary. Dizzy punch. Oh god. Okay, so we have confirmation of Sky Attack. I'm gonna have to deal with that thing the entire run, so I need a flying move soon. Okay. We're back in the double digits on scores, chat. I need to go change my shorts after that. Holy crap. Wild and Reap. W Lemonade. The West of lemonades, maybe ever. This died to a Dizzy Punch. It's faster now. That was a crit too. I'm gonna mark low spec A, but damn. Why are these Pokemon so annoying? I was about to say, if you paralyzed me, I was going to be pissed. What are you going to do, heal? Alright, you're going to raise your defense, get it bigger. down to a Dizzy Punch. It will continue to go down to Dizzy Punch. W Citrus Berry. Alright, made it to Mobile. Oh right, we have Wally. Let me get a level real quick. Oh, you're new. High HP, high defense. Good. Heal. Brawly. Or not Brawly, Wally. One level 26. High HP Crobat. Hurts itself with confusion. That is a Wally point. That gets us to 11. Alright. Move Tutor. No, I don't want to learn Rap. Oh my god, there's no repels here, dude. What are we doing? Oh my wood. Oh my wood. Anyways, yeah, we probably want these levels before doing Cycling Road. Gonna mark low, but def. We're gonna Pursuit Vaporeons in the future. We're gonna Poison Tail with Sunflora. W. Pedigian. Intimidate? Kinda rude. Unknown? Well, Spadef, we will pursue it. But it has poison points. Amazing. Dizzy punch to start. Okay, whatever. W antidote. This fight is maybe doable because we have Pursuit now. I think I Dizzy Punch this. Oh, never mind. We have low defense written down. However, it has iron defense now. So let's learn what Pursuit does. Not a lot. That was a crit. And then we're gonna mark high defense, high spadef. And we're gonna Dizzy Punch again. I am so glad Metagross has low defense. Okay, we're gonna test out Pursuit here. I think our Dizzy Punches have been killing anyways. I think I'm gonna leave that Fisherman. One level 26? Yeah. I'll leave that one for the pivot. I'm gonna start writing these down. Is Wrap. We're waiting to see Verdant Turf and Diggs Tutors. What is the soonest you can pivot again? Safari Zone. So as soon as I reach the Safari Zone and before Winona, I can pivot. So there are a lot of trainers that I like bypass in order to get to the Safari Zone as quickly as possible, so that I'm not getting any extra levels on my Blaziken. Okay, I have everything written down that I need. The last thing was untouched trainers. And then I'm gonna say route 118 Fisherman. Okay. Alright, we're gonna do Cycling Road. Oh, wait. I think I left that one too. We're at 110 Fisherman. He's got like 3 Pokemon, doesn't he? Oh, he's got 4 Pokemon. Oh, that was it. That's a good one to save. Is there a chance you get to Safari before stream ends today? I don't think I'm hitting it in less than an hour. I think the most realistic is that I get to Watson, and like I would probably end at Maxi today, which is between Watson and Flannery. And then I would pick this up at like crack of dawn tomorrow. Alright, this is the cycling road full clear that we're going for. I have to defeat all trainers on this. If I do so, I get an optional point. This is the first Doug trio we've seen. And it has Cute Charm. Give it up for Cute Charm. And how can we forget Citrus Berry? Aw. 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 Oh my god, it's alive. Okay, that was something. Two level 23s. Stab wing attack. Oh, brother. What's it gonna do? All of its recent moves have kind of been bad. Which I guess is a good thing. One level 26. Tolkien, welcome in. Thank you for the hydrate. I started reaching for my water bottle as soon as you came in. Welcome in, Tolkien. We got a weird ass Blaziken, but it's winning, so I can't knock it. For the longest time, we were Dizzy Punch, Steel Wing, Poison Tail, Safeguard, like up in the Brawly fight, and then we got Pursuit after that. This is 9923. Yeah. Mischievous, we hit with the Pursuit. 61 is great, I think. This Murph looks good. 61, I believe, unless Slammer or Zoga passed. I believe I'm still in the lead. I could be wrong, though. Have you checked Slammer at all? Do you know how he's been doing? He was the one that was like 8 points behind me at the start of the day. And then 23, 9, 23. And if we do that, we clear the cycling road full clear. And okay, cool. So that was. Oh, wait, no, we're not doing that. We're not doing our run yet. But that is a cycling road full clear, so that is worth 1 point. Let me go ahead and get that updated. That gets us to 12. We are very close to tying our third best run. And then from there, we are increasing our turning point total. Okay, I wanted to check what this move tutor was again. This one lies. He says cross chop, but it's meditate. Okay. Which, like, could be good, maybe. And then next is just the Wind Street House. We also got to get items from the Dewford Caves, so we're gonna go do that. We're gonna go Dewford that. Okay, I can feel the strain in my neck, so I'm gonna lean my head back a bit more. But yeah, 5.5 hours of stream today, and then we're gonna be wrapping up here in about a half hour. So I'm gonna probably do everything up until Watson, do Watson, and then end stream, if I had to guess. I gotta get more repels. What am I doing? Okay, that, item, no, flash. Let's see where I'm going. To get item. And then to get item, Firestone, and Berry Juice. Alright, good visit, good visit. There's a tentacruel in this cave. Hi, Kevin. Wait. Do I have anything to sell? Let's see. No? Everything in my bag is good? Throw the stones in the box for later. Everything else can stay. Yep. Alright, let's take that bike path back up. Let's get our 3 bike runs today. I'm gonna get a warm-up here. So I'm gonna start at the top. Okay, annoying. Our time is 10.9, and I believe in myself to do better than that. Ah, dude, I do the thing where I, like... Okay, let's try this again. Okay. I gotta go top, down, here. Okay. Okay. Bastard. Okay. To verify, we are on 100% speed. This is my first attempt of C36. What? Why did that not count? I'm on a mock bike, right? Yeah, I am. Wait, why did that one not count? Oh, maybe it's this. That's the trigger. Bad RNG, dude. Oh. 11.56. Started pretty good. I have to hit the 9.15, which is the perfect run. 'Cause somebody already did it, and... Otherwise, I don't get any bonus points for my score. Alright. No! $10.96. Okay, so that's my second run. I think I'm gonna try to aim left. Okay. Oh, come on, man. Okay, attempt number 3. Oh, alright. No new best times, unfortunately. Let me... Dude, that NPC is so annoying. Yeah, and then I just fucking failed there. Okay, that would have been my best time, but I've already done my 3 today. I'm gonna try one more time. I want to see if I can get sub 10. Dog. I give up. I give up. This guy right here is probably the most annoying one. He forces me to have to go down here. I need her to not be here. I need to go here and then immediately go, and apparently the timing of him is not going to allow him to be there if I'm fast enough, so... The RNG of where that biker is the worst, man. My game glitch. That's incredible. That's actually phenomenal. I haven't gotten to do reps on this in a really long time, so I'm getting my reps in now that I can. Okay. Dude, the mock bike is the worst. Ah! Alright, I give up for now. I'll be practicing this offline. Anyways, let's do some story stuff. That'll help. We go west. Got this guy. I didn't want to go in that, but here we are. Alright, I'm gonna leave the breeders for my, what do you call it? My pivot. Actually, do they really benefit from this? I don't think they do. It's 6 level 18, it's not anything crazy. I'll leave the female breeder. That is my solution. First Venusaur. Gonna mark a little fence. We are a level away from our next move. Alright, Vaporeon, not a fan. The rough skin is also not great on it, but oh, crap, that was the one I was gonna leave. Wow, look at your citrus berry. Oh no, I hope I don't fall. Okay, that's not ideal. Can we just stop? Faster sludge bomb? Okay. Alright. Verdant turf. What do we got in here? Move tutor in the PC in the Pokemon Center. It's you. I've already had Fury Attack. I do not want to learn Fury Attack. Was it you? TM45. Skull Bash. Oh, we can learn this one. Cool. Do I want to learn this? 100 power, 100 accuracy, 2-turn move. I think I'd still like Dizzy Punch more. Also, what a shame that we can't learn Shadow Ball. Every time I open my TM bag, I see that and I cry. Alright, I'm just gonna call them the... Well, I have to beat one of them, right? Route 117. Wait a minute. I think I just killed a wild Machop when I wasn't supposed to. Alright, I saved the state and save one. Okay. This was all the way back in Cycling Road. Okay, as a self-punishment for it, I'm gonna just not defeat one of those trainers. Alright, next is... Oh, there's items in that cave. Sheet. Okay, let me go back. Alright, we haven't tested Pursuit on this yet. Yeah, it's just good defenses across the board, isn't it?
Oh boy, smooching time!
William Clift, 865. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Hope you're having a good day. Feather Dance. Nope. What a shame of a move to learn. Oh, man. Dragon Fang. Hard Scale. Okay. Heart Scale, very cool. Hello, William. And a Heartstone. Now we go back. Alright, coming up on the Winstrit house here. Once we do the Winstrit house, we are going to prep for Watson. Parasect is faster. This is the first Heracross we've hit, and it also has high defense. High defense, low attack. Alright, and then we're going to leave the 2 trainers up here. And then it is Winstrit time. Winstrit is optional, but if I'm able to full clear them, I get 1 extra point. This is, I think this is as far as my third best seed made it. So, I'll get a good attach item. Probably Pecha. Let's rock it. Let's do it. Alright, first is 2 level 26s. First Altaria. Got the accuracy drop. Wonderful. Cool. Miltank, this is the first Miltank we've seen. Good defense. We're gonna hit it with Pursuit just to see. Not much better. Soft Boil is not ideal. I'm just gonna go ahead and go for a poison here. If we can get a poison. Okay, we're playing that game, aren't we? Low tech. Oh, the Octazooka drop is annoying. Good confuse. I'll close it out. Alright, he took a little longer than I wanted, but next is 1 level 27. The fact that we didn't poison it probably means that it is immunity. So we'll make a mental note of that next time. Good defense raise. I'm gonna scout with Pursuit. Oh, Seismic Toss. Okay, not good. Got a level. 3 level 24s. We're right around half health. A lot of new encounters. What do you have? Hornberry? High defense. Facade. Don't poison it. Of course it has Sandstorm. Alright. 1 level 29. Faster. Low defense, clear, didn't have to use any heals. Winstrit House is complete. That gets us up to 13. We are now matching our third best run. A Watson clear would pass. Dude, I don't want to do this again. I don't want to do this again. Oh my god. Dude. I need to wake up. I need to wake the fuck up. It still has morning sun. You've got to be kidding me. Of course I'm confused. Why wouldn't I be? I didn't want to be in this battle, man. Yeah, what's new? This is the most frustrating. This is absolutely the most frustrating thing I've had to deal with. I don't have any more heals. Sorry, I muted myself. But thanks to the new Nemesis, it's not even close. Aerodactyl is no longer a Nemesis. .49 was another useless move. Weather Ball was useless. This thing had no good moves. Absolutely no good moves. You were skidding on dog shit the entire time. Sure, return would have been nice later, but like... absolute dog shit. And all of it could have been forgiven if we didn't run into that fucking Matang. Yeah, dude. Psybeam? Like, it was easier when I had Mind Reader, because it was like, oh boy, I'm gonna go click Mind Reader, that way I hit my move. Never used Cross Chop. And then it gained Hypnosis. One more move and it loses Psybeam, and then it's just Morning Sun, Hypnosis, Flamethrower, Cross Chop. Which is, like, manageable. Yeah. Can't do anything to it, man. Couldn't get any good moves. We never found a fire move the entire run. We never found a fighting move the entire run. And by the looks of it, we had no access to it. All we had was via level up with superpower from a level 1 move. That's all we would have had. The only reason we got through those gyms is because the Pokemon sucked. Okay, this thing would have been a problem. This Mon right here, this was going to be a problem. As soon as it revealed Leech Seed, toast. Didn't have a prayer. Blissey no defense is fine. This thing is fine because it's got no defense. Like, it would have been faster, it would have used... it would have used Lick and Paralyze this. This, I don't know. This, I don't know, would have used Blizzard? I don't know. These are nothing burgers. The only thing that was actually a problem was this Polygraph. I pivoted off of Gyarados. The HP was cool. We would have had... let's see. With our moveset, we were the... Absorb, Whirlpool, and then, like, Extra Sensory. We would have gotten Mach Punch. Mach Punch would have been cool. Tail Glow at 30 would have been good. And then 50, Gyarados getting Earthquake at 50 would have been good. I should have gone with this, realistically. Low Kick, we actually would have had a fighting move. Yeah, I should have gone Gyarados. I actually had a attacking stat with that, and it could have run mixed. Sure, we would have been slow, but, like, that Blaziken was slow. We just had no speed EVs. That was a base 100 speed Pokemon. We would have gotten Rolling Kick at 24. And Poison Tail, no, we wouldn't have been able to work with that. What was the other one? The Miltank, right? The one that we got off of Truant. Would have been slow. Covet off the rip would have been cool. But alright, chat. I'm definitely done for today. But I'll be live tomorrow at, what did I say, 2? Check the schedule again. I'm pretty sure I said 2. Yep, 2 p.m. start tomorrow. Sorry for raging right now. That was just very frustrating to go through. But thanks for hanging, everybody. This is a long stream, 6-hour stream. I cannot believe we actually matched our last score. Because that one literally happened right after the Winstead house. And the only difference between it was that we got 2 points from the bag on that run versus not getting that the entire time. So that was 36. But yeah, thanks everybody for hanging out. We'll be live again tomorrow at 2 p.m. Let me see if I can find somebody who's Murphing right now. I think Raffle's live. Oh yeah, we got Raffle live. How is Slammer doing? Slammer's had a run going. Oh yeah, Slammer definitely passed me.
Oh, this had pressure. No wonder I ran out of thunders. This quite literally couldn't hit me. It could have paint split. Oh, I mean that would have done anything. Run end, yeah. That's alright. Made a free. Yeah. Made a free. Friend of the stream. But one thing I want to see. So Castform took out. Castform killed this. Just remember, Castform took out Groudon. Castform took down Rayquaza. Castform ain't scared. Castform ain't scared. Castform ain't scared. He looks fear in the face, and Castform throbs. Also, 07 Beartick, I love you. Yo, appreciate it. Look at this Castform. Castform did the thing. Died unafraid. He wasn't scared. He gave it his all. You know?
Alright, and then... Sorry, I wanted to quickly message into him.
And said, you're gonna give up before
Oh,
I
that's
do,
the clip. GG King, sorry I was quiet today. Good runs. You're good, you're good. I'm gonna go ahead and raid Raffle. Let me find the raid button if I can. go ahead and start that raid. Chat, I will see you guys tomorrow at 2 p.m. We'll get another run going. Raffle's got a good-looking run going. He's closing in on the Weather Institute with this Vaporeon. Excited to see what he can do with it. He's got a lot of levels. Holy crap. Why does that have so many levels? Anyways. Thanks everybody for tuning in. Go send some love over to Raffle, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace.